What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
This is where you fall. No one escapes my... Laid bare.
Too?
greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Transfixed. Witness my rise.
Disappear!
Hey, get him!
Overruled. Go on. The hearth is now extinguished.
Арлекина давно забрал уже. Эмилию забрал, я уже забрал Эмилию всем созвездия. Эмилия, не знаю, что такое Эмилия, надо посмотреть. Но я по Эмилию не крутил бы, я хочу Елань. Поэтому я, наверное, Елань покручу. Эмилия нафиг.
No, my sword!
This shall not be my fate.
Windblade! Is this an answer from this world?
Елань живет в глубине разлома. Ну, живет-то я не знаю, где она. Главное, чтобы мне она выпала. Я ее не крутил еще. Хотя мне осколков вроде хватает там. Надо, кстати, глянуть, насколько там. Сейчас квест довыполним. Так. Письмена. В правильном порядке. Понятно, что ничего не понятно. Так, ну а я хотел по-другому. Магазин. 13 тысяч у меня есть. 82 могу этих. Судьбы купить. Так что хватит покрутить. Что я там открыл? Открыть 30 сундуков на острове Цуриме. Это получилось. Автоматически не старались. Да откуда я знаю, в каком они порядке должны? Где-то, наверное, есть в книге в какой-нибудь. Ладно, не хочу. А, решить загадку камней. Тогда надо телефонным, чтобы решить загадку камней.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. is like unwrapping a gift. I won't let you down.
Overruled! Disappear!
Go, go, Baron Buddy! Let me weave you a verse.
With the wind!
No, my sword!
Wind blade!
Rain outlines your fate. Let it rain. Body and mind. Time to act. I'll race you there. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Wind blade! Is this an answer from this world?
Change of plans. Get him!
Disappear!
No escape! Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Laid bare.
Windblade!
Oh, you're taking me out? You're...
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer. Going out is tiring.
gonna ruin my gloves. Let it rain.
Laid bare.
No pain, no gain.
Wanted my full attention, did you? Everlasting as the moon!
Come a little closer.
Overruled.
Disappear!
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Laid bare. I feel like running. For justice. Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
No two cases are alike.
Told you! I win. Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt!
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood. Monsieur Nervalet. Well, have you...
And even if I did...
Oh, she's...
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here.
Okay, let me see. You are...
That would be...
Let me confirm eating a cake.
Huh? Wait.
Just looking at the charges. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of... Now I've seen everything. Please stand in front of...
Oh, all right.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay! Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler!
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here? Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. I feel like running.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meribed? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts. Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Nervalet might not be able to rescue us.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Nervalet, I had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Nervalet?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meribed had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
the Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance? Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work in life seriously. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please, come find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all. No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
I'll race you there.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the Fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, traveler? Interested?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Let's come up with some fun activities.
I feel like running.
fun activities.
Bet you can't keep up with me! Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Welcome to the Rag and Bone Shop, purveyor of all essential provisions.
I'll race you there!
У всех тормозит, Макс.
That's more like it.
Help each other get through it together.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meropide has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meropide is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
Не, переходить точно, Макс, не буду.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sigewin.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewin here is the Fortress of Meropide's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. Bet you can't keep up with me.
What do you think? Wow, it looks delicious. Oh, isn't that the meal box that only...
It actually has nothing to do with luck in it.
Oh, you mean yes? What? Paimon knew it. Excuse me. He seems healthy.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit.
Oh, that's good.
No news is good. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany. Well, we provide... Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. In light of that, in fact, after this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
The Traveler and Paimon, your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny." Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary, so we gave up." And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation. You mean... Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too! Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway! Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier! looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important. If you say so, we can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now. Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a... Hey, come on!
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still...
Sorry!
Told you I'd win. You can't keep up with me.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meropide doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it!
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer. machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer. Okay, you got this! Great! Now we can report back to the foreman and give him the processed widgets!
Huh. This one is tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so scary that Paimon... Ugh. He probably boring act. It doesn't seem to be around.
Анна, и тебе привет.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep today?
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the Court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you, so I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation. As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meropide. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meropide has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where the child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub! Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again. Forget about it, but life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kinda mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh.
Of course.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on.
Paimon understand.
Yeah. Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught. And completely. I'm usually around.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him? Yeah. It might be a good place, but, like, So Paimon just confirmed with the guard, but it seems... Oh, and they weren't kidding. What's wrong? You seem to have something on your... Oh, child! Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours! And our investigate... So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went? Huh. What's more important now is that it's the start of a nut... What's the plan for today? Let's go! It's time...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go.
Speed.
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
I've been working here for...
Whoa, you've...
If there's anything you'd like to know...
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to...
Did you just ask about... Pretty sharp for newcomer. Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, You two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen. If you work continually, then something bad will... Huh? If I knew that...
You mean...
There's actually a legend. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the third day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones.
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You...
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. What is this garbage? What would you like to do this after... Right, we just...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Your job is you step on the Let me have a look. Seems
we had a productive... Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for... Let's go!
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh?
Sure. Let's just... Nice! We did well today. Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring? That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet? Oh, Paimon's exhausted. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks... Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal. Wait, what? What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean. Just don't. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You'd better hurry up and chow down.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide something? Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite. What would you like? Yeah, Paimon felt like some of the people here were a little strange the moment she saw them.
Grab yourself a welfare meal. 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 Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Oh,
No need.
sorry. I couldn't help but think of. Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am.
Wait, serious?
Oh, I'm always indecisive. What? Please.
Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Is he a fan of Seedween? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook, let's take it! Swing? Hello, Traveler. Everyone's usually... Enjoy? It's really worth watching. I often... Are you talking about Pep? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazine... Wait, Melazines can... Yes, take care of your body. We'll definitely take care of...
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye. Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest? Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Then it Looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, traveler. Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us? After working here so but doing the same. Yeah. Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon? Sure! If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the Pancration Ring.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring. Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. But the second you mess up the order, the game costs 300 credit coupon. Thanks for your patron.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
Your strength, nobody who values their life would be. However, just go talk to
But
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
he's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too. Might as well tell you. Besides, Okay, something bad.
So,
How would I know? But I've heard, according to the rumor. However, in the final, and after that, in his eyes.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
No, he was always wearing a mask.
Traveler, do you think that box... Huh?
You're not. Look, here I was just.
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon. Seems you've made up your...
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons.
Aw, looks like... Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for us? After working here, but doing the same... Yeah. Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon? Knowing child, he must have been there all the time.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ.
Are those
Since you're new... Anyway, this match... I could... Maybe you don't quite...
Oh,
All right.
yeah.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy...
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so I don't... Oh, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh? Oh. It's just a small bottle. bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we shouldn't... What do you have planned for... Though it feels...
I'm not very...
who are you?
I'm not!
Then...
I'm a promoter for...
Oh!
After discussing the... However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
It seems you don't, but as for the...
Anyway... Fine.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company. Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they? Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. Let's put these papers back where...
Hey,
Well, then...
so it is real.
Paimon's not sure. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you... Still,
Even if we bought, when it comes to things...
Hey, just it makes so little that...
Oh, so it's...
Let's just say it's a mutually benefit... anyway...
All right. Whoa! Isn't this Paimon's gonna take her time and savor... What would you like to do this... Seems you're really good, but just playing this... Yeah, what? A mysterious box. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well... Okay, so we'd better pick up the pace with our investigation. Yeah, let's get... Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there?
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already said impressed.
So, now can you tell... Huh?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins.
We get it, just...
So, you know...
Something even...
A group.
Cannibals?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it, but... Since they have no way...
Paimon might have...
I've got things to do too.
Traveler, can we just trust him on... Oh! So that's how you see the... When will all the secrets end? Vidoc isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them!
What are you talking about?
What? What? Just stay.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean... Fielding?
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well... Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want.
Oh, okay.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try—
Don't worry, we don't want any time. Oh, he left. Right, both are. I knew you would say that. I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already? Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looks like you were just peaceful. Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened! But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them? Okay, well it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards. This should be the place.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at—
Hey!
I don't have to tell you.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our— Whoa. We had no idea, so
Oh, so your child's
We're the only—
Wow, those dreams of yours should—
We gave him the business for a while, but here in the fortress, he was working the long— You could always see how— So eventually—
But one day, he suddenly told— And as his crew, so we just wanted to give—
Oh, but—
Because as far it leads to an but boss, so we told him, and that if he wanted to—
So you come—
Yeah.
Nothing could ever
Okay.
Alright. Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate, pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going! Whew. We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about ⁴ right? If we ask Lenny, he'll definitely have ⁴ help us. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, traveler! It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there. It's one of Lenny's cards. Let Paimon's... Maybe you have it. It's been a while. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day. From the sound of it, there's a group of people.
So I said...
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry, we're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip?
No, you don't get it. Knowing until... Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know?
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right! That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Churia was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the Fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate. Speaking of which...
You mean he hit a wall?
But that Lorvine's also quite the...
Wait a second. You don't think...
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Churia to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Look! There are some people talking over there! Let's listen in on the conversation.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. Or marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say? That's true.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you! Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game? All right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right then, did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner? There are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Lavaroon. People call them the Bombshell Bros. I never really found their gossip very mind-blowing. It's pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about when I'm at work every day. If you're interested, you can go talk with them. They tend to talk a lot of nonsense, but they aren't exactly bad.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though? To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that. A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
This is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all. And he is a harbor. Unfortunately, this father told me that even though Master...
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have...
Well, when you put it that way...
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. No need to thank me. This was always a part of our mission after all. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Wriothesley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. And if he's to do that, he'll have...
You can even ask...
We've been working to get Traveler. What say you to... Oh, and there's... Though we can just... Fremenes...
What do you want us to...
Well, I won't... Listen carefully. You'll need to... You've mentioned investigate the... But also, there's no need... my apologies.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right.
Let's go our separate...
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a... There seem to be several...
Right. I feel like...
It's not impossible.
Oh, it's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, Why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready. Someone, please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapse. Freezing limbs. Let me take a look. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it. Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has... Oh, I'll continue my don't sense serious... And here, huh? What about here? Does this... Oh, I think you just... So that... And there have been other... Congratulations! The health risk is incredible. Miss Levine, I'll have to...
Very well.
And she hopped away.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach aches really...
If Miss Sejuin says it's...
But it...
Well...
What do you mean that's true? Though they may have committed...
Yeah.
That's correct.
Are you two...
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a...
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurrier. Don't...
Hey, don't start arguing now, please.
Please allow me to...
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this...
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine.
You?
I'll accompany you two for a while. No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our...
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here. Miss Levine.
I remember.
Yellow.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so what? All right then. Is there anything we... No, his face... Got it. Oh, you're going to take a nap? We've been... You're awake. How do you feel? You slept well. Now you can go back. Thank you, Miss Sejuin. You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk to you... No, but you can... Paimon talked with ⁴ᴷ⁶⁷. Whoa! You really... Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Lenny! Oh!
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No,
We've taken a look at the slip you...
Wait, why is
You already went up infiltrating a... Lynette also felt...
So that's what Lynette thinks.
Then, let's go...
Is now really...
According to my observations. Also, I'm...
Okay, then...
Lynette should... Huh. Strange.
As expected, ⁴ᴷ isn't here, but why isn't Lynette?
No, Lynette rare... Unless...
Let's see if there are any...
Okay.
There are some books. These sure are some interesting books. She even has books.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette...
She would have... Which means...
Ah! This is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its... Could Lynette have tried to get it? Let's look around here for some more clues.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of...
A slip of paper?
It's right over here! And there's a bunch written on it, too. It reads, out of respect for...
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me! Now!
Would you care to... No.
Writhely.
Wait, you mean...
Yes. That is a crucial question. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no I'd like to know that too. Don't panic, just think Wait, you're right. The fact that Fred...
What does he gain by letting Fred...
So he's... If Writhely let him leave on purpose, then he's
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like this.
No.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler...
I simply cannot allow Lynette. I have to go.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Right. I feel...
It's not impossible.
Is that so...
Huh? Is someone...
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside. Someone! Please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
What a delightful... Oh my! What's wrong, little one? Being able to read... Wait! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a—
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also— Maybe she'll appear behind—
Is he trying to trick me into— You knew we were investing. As for Fremine...
There was no need to do—
You removed our original members.
One correction. Lynette is—
He's not.
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say— Eager and to the point, I see. Although as per—
Wait. You locked him—
I closed—
Fremine!
No, we're—
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience. Besides, I do—
So?
Some of my folk I was willing to play— Mr. Linney, you need do, but—
You want to see—
Well, I've heard that the bomb—
Why did you think Father—
Oh.
Was this the extent—
You people really are difficult. Mr. Linney.
Lenny!
Instead of asking— I gave you a warning, Mr. Fremine. 6.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down.
Yeah, let's—
You do realize that that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now. I'll ask you 3 questions. Question 1.
We often see Miss Sijwina. According to Collins, the pancreas... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize... The research notes said that the Fonta's internal reports suggest... I've been told that the infirmary... According to Collins, the research notes said that the
so that's what's going... The hidden rule of the production zone. At first she often been out of her since Sijwin had... Unfortunate, the recipients... Are we on the...
Not... All right. Now, there are also...
The Fonta promoter has been struggling. Fonta's internal reports suggest... The Fonta promoter has been struggling. According to Collins, I've been told that the infirmary is... Fonta's internal reports... We often see Miss C... According to Collins, the research notes said that the Melazine... The research notes said that the Melazine... The Fonta promoter has been We We often see Miss ⁴ up. I've been told that the infirmary... The research notes said that the Fonta promoter has been struggling. According to Collins,
Paimon gets that hidden rule of the Pancration. People get scared, but really, a blood. The company they came to the Duke, no, and so.
I acknowledge, although based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with. And here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing you...
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh.
There was nothing. Your Seaweed, though this gun made...
Seaweed...
Not at all. I am when Monsieur and nervy. But if you mean what you just said, but I really am. His Grace knows... Well, it's nearly what are you talking...
Take me if you want.
How touching.
Don't be like...
All right, everyone. I'll go get a cup of tea.
You...
I believe I hear foot...
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Cloran.
Lemonade.
What's going on? What is Cloran doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking...
A flushed face, and accept... please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr.
I'll talk to Clorand while you...
How is he?
These symptoms are probably... Of course. Sorry.
Why would he inject...
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap.
What's that look on your face?
Oh, I'm just admiring. How's the situation?
The water has changed. I was only out there a short...
Where was he when you...
The abandoned zone.
Closer than I thought.
Locking the door was necessary.
Well, I did try to...
It would probably work.
Let's want some tea?
No.
Fine,
Might as well then.
Linny, are you okay?
Oh.
Are you sure?
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but...
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now...
His breathing's
Give me a hand.
Yeah, I'll take it.
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about... The Duke and Clorand are gone. They probably went...
He's awake.
Lynette.
We're all here.
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer. How do you feel?
The sea. There's something wrong with this. Shit. No, listen to me. This pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. I'm in. Where could Master Child be? This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it? It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it. Getting gear! This is where the water starts. The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them. Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the... My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. I have to push on.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea.
Miss Clarand!
Miss Clarand?
You're still too.
Miss Lynette is right.
A guest. Then.
You should ask His Grace about. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. What?
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
I take it, Mr. Fre...
Of course.
I've been expecting, though.
I wanted to
Mostly fine.
if you don't mind.
All right.
Well, want...
Of course. Where should I... no.
You managed...
They came here with ulterior motive. Initially, I thought Linny suggested. Of course, it's in... I'm also quite curious.
So you were...
You make it sound... The Forbidden Zone is...
Other rumors...
Why would you put it like...
Oh, right.
Me, of course. As a champion, do...
And save...
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due. That's not some... All I need to prove...
But...
You make it compelling.
Yeah, I'm...
Even if the truth may not be pleasant, follow me.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you forgot. Stand on the central.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell...
Well... Huh. So there's a switch?
Stand back. Go on, have a look. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on it. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Very reasonable. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so later on a few more possibilities occurred to me over the past few days.
The concentration.
And that is precisely the problem. Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the indicators are. If this continues. Yeah, you know what.
But that's just too weird.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of. It's just that there's no single. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all the criminals received. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon. And so, as the number of exiles, the Hydro Archon, and with that. But as time went on, once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered. After many, now and again, researchers managed to break one law.
But now you know every part of that.
Indeed. It's just, to be frank, prophecies are troublesome things. Let's go somewhere else. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about—
I'm skeptical.
The results speak—
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the—
He's the one who—
Edwin's main air—
You—
Gotta admit—
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical—
Ooh, are they together?
See? Everyone keeps asking this question. Are you two
If I dated her,
Jeez. Follow me.
Whoa! There's another door that goes right up!
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do it.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool!
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge... This is also a production zone that Paimon's never...
How much do you know about... Well, then maybe you haven't heard. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer. He called his nation Lemur.
There's a ship in...
Where there's water, there'll be
Do you believe that?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor materials, so the moment I began...
Were you inspired by the...
Maybe. Were the workers to find... As the fortress is... Alright, that's enough talking. Seems like you're good. I'll leave you here.
Oh!
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want...
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward...
Welcome back.
How can you be so...
While I was sedated.
Must have been right.
Yeah.
I really... So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able...
Yeah, he explained...
Very well. Then, would you mind... Yeah,
Nobody else is.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself, firstly, why was
Woo!
That's our land.
Secondly, I spent quite a long time thinking about this. What's more, as long as if I had to guess, he probably has something that he's.
You're super.
If Wriothesley that can't. I don't have enough.
Let's see.
Could Wriothesley have? If you remember.
Or perhaps he didn't know, and.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. The two of you have. If you ever need anything, though you may not.
You have my.
Thank you for protecting.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength.
Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
Alright, then we'll get. Pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner? Huh. What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too. No problem. So delicious. Paimon's still feeling full yet? How's the delicious? I'm Seedream. A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking of. You're really good at. Really? Oh, and what? Oh, that. Thankfully. Although the path was. Oh, and I was. You were all so. Oh. Get a good night's rest. Paimon super. Delicious.
Out of my way! Get what happened? No, I Something must have happened. Stop asking!
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, what? What's wrong with these people?
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here. Lafaroon was sick.
Wait, weren't you the—
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should— Yeah, he said to get—
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey!
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without him!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run. Three, two, one.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Neuvillette? Why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the Knave there. You must protect Farina, and will do.
to the Traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests.
Of course!
It is my pleasure.
I've already prepared seats for—
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 6...
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what child... I wonder how he's doing nowadays. Oh, so against ordinary people, my colleague wouldn't...
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but... Oh.
Because...
And where did he... The fortress of Meripede lies... Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonia's. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonia, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the Hold on!
I suppose this is also a... Have we entered into...
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right.
Let me guess. We're...
Indeed.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was...
You made a bet.
We made a...
I figured you would have...
Shouldn't you have gotten you...
So what gift must the
That wouldn't happen to be...
Well, I'm
I was under the impression...
That was... Anyway, you've still got some
No need to stay here.
Thank you. I hope everything went smooth.
I must say, Miss Farina.
What are you trying?
At this point, yet. The prophecy's hanging above, but you?
You're wrong.
I am not alone. Oh, great.
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine.
Then I ask you.
I
see. Allow me to be. Oh.
Then
allow me to jog your memory. Miss, and what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium?
The origin.
So you also have no... I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly... Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today.
Yeah.
Of course I will. Although, I must... Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please. Traveler, I heard that you were recently You too.
Help.
You're welcome. It is good.
Very well.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler?
Paimon's
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you.
They've all been working very hard at
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove him. By the way, and you can just consider... You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared...
Didn't he say he was coming? Forget it. I will be meeting...
Do you require it?
No need. I need to meet...
Oh? You dare to...
My goal is just anything left It's just as I... In fact...
Who are you?
The fear in her... I left the scene not long after. There's no doubt. I have to...
Yes, Father.
My dear children.
News from the Fortress of
Probably they... I'm afraid this is a good... Set up a meeting. Oh!
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's the initiative. You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close. It wouldn't mean... I've now had 2 chances to enjoy... I am a servant of Her Majesty, Of course, it is how... Don't you think, Fontaine? Ultimately, though, you don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve. And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neverlet?
For now, yes. Thank you for protecting Furry. To put it simply... So as expected, permission granted.
Whoa. You...
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I believe so. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us.
Huh?
You may be close.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... Huh?
Please do not.
We were just getting...
You...
there's...
Please.
Well, if then since fun...
None of the... They say that when the...
There are 7...
The dragon sovereign... In any case, given the status...
Oh.
I still have some urge...
Please go right ahead. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Now guess.
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler,
Looks like you're recovering.
Oh, right.
Whoa, how did...
She didn't want to stress...
Yeah.
Okay, but check...
You meant father?
She said a few things that were...
Her attitude towards you is even... You should believe her.
Oh, Paimon just...
Hey!
Are you going to...
Looks like it.
Excellent.
For real?
Another implied... Well, next...
Traveler! Are you still doing all right? We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries. Of course. How did Nervalet... I'm sure Nervalet... I ran into the... If you're not, just let me know if... I'd like to take...
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Courier?
Yeah.
That's no excuse for...
Lurvine, we're...
Hello there. It's been quite...
And you?
Yep.
It can be a bit...
I mean, the infirm...
Oh, yeah?
You two really are...
Not at all!
You guys are back?
You guys didn't.
Ah, and here.
All right. There's.
Hey, it wasn't just.
I was also. Whenever he'd say that.
Hey.
These two. They sure are.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be.
Do my eyes deceive me?
We wanted to see how the fortress is.
We're fine, for the most part.
If that's the case.
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. He came here in a hurry and...
He sure sounds.
Miss Cloran has left.
Where the gifts.
Nervalette got the milk. Well, it's Nerval. Oh, and I have some...
Are these...
Nope, they're from you. You've already wrapped up your work at the fort.
For real? Then we could...
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't... Huh? How did you know? Hey! It's like, there are so many bad things in the world. You're counting Paimon today? Then let's ask... the last time we should be safe now. Alright then. Good night to you, Traveler.